Hello everyone, and welcome back to the Ruined City, and particularly this Manticore's Den. I hope you are all having a wonderful evening. Aberus, congratulations on getting first. Ducky, I see your motherfucking hydrate. It is the first one of the evening, so it is, per tradition, a double. And Trace, congratulations on getting your traditional third spot as well. I hope you are all doing wonderfully. Drace was actually having a pretty good laugh. Yeah, that's what I was just about to mention. Coming over here to sit down just right before stream, or getting started anyways. Drace tuned in, and immediately it cut over to a KFC ad, which seems a little bit targeted, little on the nose, if you will, but pretty funny nonetheless. Mercy me, she done got all that chicken. That there crispy chicken ad. I'm gonna have to add some different weights to the gem fortunes. The Infinity Stones seem to come up fairly often, it feels like. Should be a little rarer, I feel. Anywho. So, question for the folks who actually do a little bit of streaming and whatnot, or, just, I guess, preparation in general for whatever you're setting out to do. Yeah, there's 6 Infinity Stones. But they seem to pop up in the gem fortunes a little too often, is what I'm getting at. Back to what I was saying, though. Do you all have, like, a general, like, ritual type thing that you do before you necessarily, stream or do whatever you're setting out to do? Just a curiosity question, because Thursdays not so much, but for when it comes to, the Tuesday streams, I'll usually end up always treating myself just a little bit. As you know, I have switched a little bit around on my diet, but I'll treat myself by going out and getting a chicken quesadilla from Taco Bell, and drinking a Code Red. That's my treat for myself leading into streaming for the evening, as goofy as that sounds. But I'm gonna be the old man shaking his fist at the cloud for a second, because just ordering the quesadilla by itself and getting just a little side of their creamy jalapeno sauce, those 2 items cost $7.42. When I can remember back, like, in ye olden days when I was in high school, I would go through and get the quesadilla, the side sauce, another taco, and, like, the large drink. All of that all together would be $7 even. And I thought that was the funniest shit in the world, because it all ended up being $7 on the dot, like a lucky number almost. Yeah, inflation do be a bitch. That's all there is to it. And I mean, even more recently here, like, I used to be like, I guess I still am to a certain extent, but I used to be a lot more, I guess, willing to, use DoorDash and whatnot. But that's getting really fucking expensive. Like, it's not just the fast food itself. It's the delivery fees on top of it. Like, they're I don't know like where they're necessarily adding it in, but it's even more expensive than it used to be. So I'm kind of at the point where I'm like, is it really worth it anymore? I mean, for the longer deliveries, maybe, but for the ones that, are just mildly inconvenient, it does not feel like it is worth it anymore. It really doesn't. Bet those fees don't even go to the driver to pay for gas. Yeah, probably not. And that's another thing. They will always be very weird about how they calculate their tips, or the suggested tips. Because it's not like... Okay, another old man yells at cloud moment. 10 to 15%, usually about 15%, used to be the standard for how much you would tip someone. And if you really liked their service, it was the 15%. Now, like, their suggested tip fees, quote unquote, they start at like 25%, which is a little fucking insane to me. Because, as Drace pointed out, I feel like that probably does not all make it to the driver. Yeah, please tip your driver because they're great. Some of them really aren't. But you have to kind of put that out there. That extra little tip as encouragement for them to actually, like, choose to pick up your order. And it just feels a little nuts. Anywho, moving on slightly from that. As I was saying, I've spoken about it a couple times, but I have changed up my diet. More Mediterranean, more fruits, veggies, like whole grain type deals. So when I say it's a treat to give myself a code red once per week, it really is. Like, I'm doing pretty damn well otherwise. Because used to, this was, we're talking like maybe even earlier this year. I didn't have the ADHD medication like I do now, the Adderall. So going through my regular day was usually a pretty exhausting experience. Like, I would need a code red like the middle of the day ish just to make it through to the end without passing out on the couch at some point. Just because, like, I don't know. It took so much more effort just to concentrate that it would exhaust me, I suppose. But since I got on that, I don't really feel the need to drink caffeine quite as often to begin with. But then I also learned, hey, like, doubling up on essentially the shit that keeps you awake, caffeine and other things that go into Adderall, it's not a great idea. Because I had one checkup, yearly physical thing, where I had started taking my Adderall. I was pretty, like, far into, like, the first round of dosing and whatnot. And that day, I just happened to be out of different types of drinks and whatnot. So all of a sudden, in the back of my head, for whatever reason, I was like, oh, well, I still have, those Gamer Sups packets and everything, the scoops and whatnot. And I and just make up one of those, you know, drink it, go on about my day. I'd already taken my medication. I started sipping on that, knocked it back before I went to my physical. They they were mildly concerned when I got there and they took my blood pressure. And they're like, you know, maybe we should take this again. It is really elevated for you. Are you feeling nervous right now? And about that time, the memory of the fact Gamer Subs is a caffeinated energy drink-esque type deal that like clicked on in the back of my head. It's like, you're probably not going to get an accurate blood pressure reading right now, because I'm pretty sure I have double what I normally have in my system. Let's, you know, table that one for next time. I will remember not to drink this from now on. Yes, I did forget the Gamer Subs was essentially an energy drink, or an energy powder. It did not occur to me, because if I drink just like a regular soda in my medication, I don't really feel anything. But I guess because Gamer Subs is a little bit more concentrated, that's where, yeah, I was vibrating a little bit by the time that they were actually taking my blood pressure there. But yeah, I went from having a code red per day, essentially just doing one a week as a treat. So when I say I'm doing better, I'm really serious about that. And since these changes that I've been making, plus the exercise and whatnot, I roughly since June, July timeframe, somewhere off in there, I have more or less dropped about 20 pounds. Which is kind of fucking wild to say in that short of a span of time. And I know for a fact that it cannot continue like that. It will not continue like that, because after a certain point, your body does start resisting you when it comes to losing weight. And it will start holding on to more things and making you crave things more often. So that level of progression is going to fall off. That's simply how it is. But I feel pretty good for at least making it this far. A couple times a week, I will walk roughly 7 miles just around in my basement, which is... it's not a small amount, let's put it that way. Yeah. So, I don't know that anybody here actually necessarily follows the VOD channel or anything. But if you do, you have probably noticed for a little while now that I have not been updating that VOD channel with the videos for a while. And it essentially comes down to the fact that I have gotten out of the habit of taking time on one of my weekend mornings to go through, edit, and, you know, post those out, or at least set them to post. And it's at least partially because I'm wanting to incorporate the subtitles that you can actually turn them on right here. One of the neat things about the stream that I probably mentioned it, but it was like just a little blip of a mention, is that you can turn on captions for me. And it actually, it runs them through Google and does, I guess, what they call cloud captioning. And it will actually save that out there locally for me as a subtitle file that I can attach to the VODs. The problem, however, is that the software that I currently use... wow. Yeah, the software that I currently use is just Adobe Premiere Elements, which you pay for it one time and it's good. You don't have to mess around with Adobe's subscription bullshit. But the problem is, Elements only has like a few core components to it that you can work with. And subtitle files are not part of that. They're just not. So that's been a little annoying. I've been looking at possibly at some point switching over to I believe it's DaVinci Resolve. Is that the name of it? Yeah, Resolve. But it's not a piece of software that I'm particularly familiar with just yet. I do know that when they talk about making short form content and whatnot, that's usually the piece of software that they recommend. But again, a little bit like the Adobe situation, but maybe a little bit nicer. The free version, I'm not sure that you can still do the subtitle files and whatnot, but long term it might be worth the investment of buying the full version of it. But I think it's like $240-ish somewhere off in there. That's a little steep on the front end. So that might be a further down the road thing. Either way, that's kind of why you haven't seen a whole lot of updates to the VOD channel for some time now. There's been that element, and I've fallen out of the habit. I need to get back into it on the weekends, just sitting down, editing a few videos real quick. But I guess another component of it is I know in the back of my head I need to start kind of scanning through the videos as I go along and seeing what would make a good clip for short form content as well. So that's been another additional little footnote in, oh man, I don't want to sit down and do this. I got to do these other things. I got to make sure this happens. And it's essentially you just need to break it down and at some point and be like, okay, no, look, you get through it. Just do the damn thing. Make it exist first, and then you can work on making it look nice. That's essentially what that boils down to. Another thing that I want to put it out there real quick. As you all know, I've been talking this up forever with the 3D debut coming up. There's been a lot of roadblocks and whatnot. We are essentially at the point where I need to just pull that trigger and everything. But there is a possibility that I might end up taking just a short break before I actually, I guess, do the debut itself. Just to take that time and force myself to get in there and set up all the new redeems and things that y'all will be able to play with once I move over to that model. Some of it, though, I don't feel is like overly complicated. It would be just kind of working on adjusting the stream itself. I want to see his fat ass. Well, you know, we're getting there. We'll get there. It shall happen. But yeah, I don't feel like that. Some of it would not really be all that secret or, surprise or anything. So it's a possibility that I might just do a just talking stream, um, and kind of sit there and play around with fixing the stream itself. Nothing too crazy, but yeah, it's more the big things that I'm concerned about. We'll see how that plays out. All right, final couple notes. I swear we're about to get over into BioShock. I promise. Um, you will notice that the games on stream this week are a little different from usual. Um, BioShock used to be a Thursday game. We are doing it tonight instead because I feel like we're pretty close to the end. I feel like this is probably the last stream that we will be seeing it. So just to kind of mark it off the list, call it done and everything. I feel like that was a pretty good one for tonight. Thursday, I'm actually kind of excited about, but you'll notice on my Blue Sky post, I did say it was tentative. And that's because Half-Life Alyx, which I've been waiting for it to go on sale. And it finally did for about 70%. It's a VR game. Now, there is a means to stream that VR game in a capacity where y'all will be able to watch. But I do need to work out being able to respond to you all as well while I'm doing it. And that's a little less straightforward. Especially since I'm going to be using most likely the PS VR2 headset, which requires some special adapters and whatnot to make it work with Steam to begin with. So that's why I say it's tentative. It's a really fucking cool idea. I'm hoping that I can make it work in a way that y'all will be able to enjoy it with me, but it is tentative because I just don't know if we're going to be able to. But I'm going to try my best. Okay, I promise that was it. That was the last of the notes. I know that I have talked quite a bit more than I normally do. And that's because I've actually written down some sticky note thoughts on shit I can talk about. Rather than just, going in blind and trying to remember all of this shit. So notes do work, but you have to take them, is the thing. Sounds like you need to be in a Discord call with somebody to be a chat reader. Yeah, that is a possibility as well. I've never heard you talk so much. Well, that is... Yeah, that is true. Like, because, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the longest talking segment that I have done on a stream, period. I do believe y'all are about to be hit with an ad here in about 45 seconds. But we will be switching over in just a moment and starting BioShock Remastered, what's probably our last run of it. So let me get that fired up. All right. And let's get on over to the big game screen, shall we? Alright, and set these on over. Oh, well, that's slightly problematic. Okay, where did I go? Hello? There I am. Did I break it? No, I didn't break it, but, you know, as per always, it's not a true stream unless there's a little bit of scuff at the very least. And I need to add in our usual text to keep up. Ooh, that is entirely too large. Let's shrink that down, shall we? A little bit further. All right, what do y'all think? This size good, or do you want the smaller screen? Adds most added effect. I think it was because I ended up like rearranging the layers right before stream. So I probably did that to myself. And let's see what this looks like over on the smaller one. What do y'all think? Big or small? And we reset our counter. It's not the size. Ha ha. Uh-huh. Well, until told otherwise, I'm just going to go ahead and leave us at the smaller screen. If y'all want me to switch to the larger one, all you have to do is say it. Hey now. Why you bonk? Alright, and last we left off, we had Fontaine's big reveal. And yeah, there is no Atlas. It was Fontaine all along. Then Tenenbaum rescued us. Undid a little bit. Ow. Before Ada comes in. Ada's been here. She's just lurking. You know how I know? Because her little diamond, her little sapphire gem is drifting across the bottom of the screen. I know she'll be back. I know. Alright, and shit is very dark down here. Atlas is watching, not so much. Let's see. Oh, electrical bolts don't stop you, huh? my god, you are kind of fucking tough. Why? Good night. I've been looting here. Okay. Back to our old song and dance here. Oh, no, I need vertical pieces, because I have to go around. Now I can take the horizontal ones. You look like a new version of the Big Daddy. Where are you? Okay, you're not like a new version. You're just a very fancy Rosie the River. Gotta thread the needle a little bit on this one. Flip this guy around. It was right there the whole time. Never mind. Yeah, we got like all of 40 added. We're not purchasing shit over here. Yeah, you might have got me, but you will pay for it here in a second. Shit. Ah! Let's try that again, shall we? think that ought to give us plenty of time to get through this, the rest of this now. Maybe. Oh, wow, that is a lot. That one is a big daddy that actually has a little sister. What was happening?
That's it, kid. You're Busto. My new friends will catch up with you soon. Kid. I'll just make it quick.
Those rifle shots are getting hurt. No, rescuing you, you need to get out of here, little girl. Well, get out of here. There is shit happening.
Perhaps there is a plasmid that can grow the spirit. Perhaps in your DNA, the secret lies. I've sent a little one with some goodies to help ease your burden.
I will most certainly take them. Because I'm pretty sure... Pretty sure we just passed by a plasmid shop. Oh, yep. There we are.
When the bullets and blows are blasting away, you need all the protection you can get. Armored Shell 2 provides more protection than our competitor.
Alright, let's think about that for half a second. Who the fuck is down here doing enough, like, gene splicing to even be a competitor in this market? That's what I want to know. Alright, what are we buying? That's a pretty tempting one right there. Plasma is just using less Eve. Greatly reduces flow speed when hacking. That's pretty nice too, considering how much hacking we end up doing.
In our ever-accelerating world of progress, it's hard to find time to stop and think. But now you can buy yourself that time with new Speedy Hacker 2, only from HackSmart. In today's genetic wonderland, you probably feel like there's never enough Eve at hand. With Eve Saver, your Eve will go further than ever before.
Maybe replace Booze Hound, I guess. Let's see. All right, we still have 250 to work with. I'm feeling like maybe we buy one actual plasmid slot, and then anything that we have left over goes to either health or Eve. It's the telekinesis. That one's nice, but not always usable for me. Then again, you never know.
Throw up.
Yeah, you already gave us the spiel on that one, but thank you. I believe Trace is... was it 5'6"? She's only a little bit shorter than me. But I feel like this is a very strange question that you might be asking. So, why do you need this information? Excuse me, you're what? Okay, but for a mech, you usually need 5, not 4. One for the main body, one for each arm, one for each leg. So who is your 5th supposed to be?
Listening to the rumor, Rapture security is just rounding up the worst of the worst until the council can try them in a proper forum.
People say there have been executions.
Say lots of
A little bit of cash.
That doesn't mean you have to embolden Atlas and his bandits by repeating them. Remember, Mary, Rapture security is our security.
Huh?
But I'm gonna need you to hold that thought. You're a grenadier and you didn't have a single fucking grenade in there for me? Cheap as hell. Okay. Where are you wanting me to go? Are you wanting me to go that direction?
Lisa, I know your type.
Action shot. Permanent 15% chance that any enemy grenade will be a dud. That's actually pretty nice. Alright, bud. Alright, I probably need to quit fucking around because I'm already down to like one extra med kit. So let's maybe invest in some more. Oh, wait, shit.
Kill your cravings, but the snack is of value.
Oh my god, this is... They really want you to start threading the needle here. Alright. Very specific paths to be taken.
Welcome to the circus of value.
A few more frags. Max out those first aid kits. And invest in more proximity mines, because those are useful as shit.
Kill your cravings, but the circus of value.
Alright, they want me going elsewhere, but I'm feeling this direction. I'm being pulled over this way. To Apollo Square. What are we gonna find over here? Are we actually supposed to head this way immediately? Probably not. But by God, we are going to.
I was so angry when I came down here, but my God, I had no idea. There's armed men all over the place. I saw a woman climb over the fence trying to escape. One of Ryan's guards pointed at her and she lit on fire. Just like that. What's happening here?
Wait, did we just... No, we didn't just come from this direction, but it looks very similar.
Time to go, Mr. B.
Well, it's a good thing I restocked.
Look, Mr. Bubbles.
I'm gonna let y'all duke that out first. I don't feel like that slicer's really doing shit over there, but... Huh. I mean, I guess that splicer by himself wasn't doing much, but... Alright, well... let's go poke the bear, shall we? Ooh, that hurts a smidgen. Welcome in, Jade. I hope you are having a lovely and fantastic evening. How you doing? Oh, and you actually got my birthstone, Aquamarine. Alright, you are being rescued, little girl. Please do not resist.
You saved me.
Sure did. Now, please scurry on home. Been doing science experiments for another VTuber, and it worked. Very nice. Well, you know, I, strangely enough, had my longest talking segment pre-stream than basically at any other point. So, that's an interesting development.
I used to be beautiful. What happened to me? Don't you want to take a walk with me?
As long as I don't have to throw hands with the villainous at you, then I'm good.
And I'm gonna be a star. Not too.
Oh, but come on. Villainous me is a fun me. And you know it. There's a second one. Roll for initiative. Well, see, I get plus 10 against basically everyone, so you're not going to be leading in on that. Let me put it that way. Plus 10 to initiative. You just roll a nat one anyways. Ooh. Ooh. That's not happy times.
That gets a girl's blood flowing. What's that? Oh!
I don't like this anymore from you two kids, but you gotta understand where I'm coming from. I got 12 years down here, big investment, and can't walk away from a long con like that.
You absolutely can walk away from a long con like that. You just are choosing not to.
out.
I bribed one of the gorillas at the gate to let me in. It's awful in here. To my right, I can see a dead woman lying in the street. Everybody just walking by her like she isn't there. But I noticed something spray painted everywhere. Atlas lives. I don't know what it means, but something tells me it's important to these people.
Considering Atlas turned out to be Fontaine, I'm not sure that it's quite as important as they felt like. Alright, is there anything we actually need to buy in here? I guess not necessarily need, but we can find something. Wrench damage, electricity burst, quiet footsteps. Increased damage bonuses gained from research. I mean, those are nice. We'll put Wrench Lurker back into play. I just realized that the tips of your wings are spiky. What happens if I sandpaper them down? Are you talking about like the thumb claw up there? Because that would like that'd be a keratin type deal.
Snake.
We are going to have to loop this guy around. Beautiful. Okay, heat-seeking RPGs. We don't have any of those right now. So let's go ahead and top those off. Electric gel, sure. Oh, I guess I made too many things. Dang it. You would think that it would actually stop you before you did that. But then again, this is, I guess technically speaking, a slightly older game at this point. So not necessarily always the case that, you know, they're going to prevent you from hurting yourself. Up and over here. There we are. So we came in from Olympus Heights, so none of this otherwise has been explored yet. Right, that's just a hub area vendor. What's going on over here in Artemis Suites then? Splicer's getting a little bit beefy now. Oh wow, that is quite the wall of missing people. Not sure why somebody pinned $1 up there, but I'm taking it, because they obviously do not have a use for it at this point. I hear... Okay, yeah, there's a camera. Swing back this way. Thank you. Down a step further. Over here. Twist this here. And honestly, we can just use a booster piece for the last connector. And look at that, I can have the security do most of the work for me. Looks like some people that have the same face too. That they do, that they do. Running towards me was probably not the smartest decision y'all could have gone with. Oh wait, this is the first time we've actually seen one of y'all sitting up. That's rough to look at. Damn. I think there's one of the movie reels in here. Is that it? Nope, those are machine gun rounds that we cannot use. Yeah, sorry. I don't know what you got going on, but yeah, I'm not listening to you. Seemed like I heard a second one relatively nearby. Alright, at least one camera that I need to be concerned with.
Down here in the murk. Who's that? Who was she? Your sister? Your cousin? I don't give a shit. She's happening.
I'm not gonna try and hack you, just gonna use one of my auto hackers. Now this almost seems a little too empty. Now that can't possibly be a good noise. Ah yes, such a great gift. Someone got glue. Yeah, there's some freaky deaky Dutch bullshit happening somewhere down in here. Swear to God. Going to end both of you.
Don't run! We were just getting started!
Yeah, we sure were, weren't we? Let you throw something else at me. You good now? You gonna stay down? Fairly large magazine. But I have learned slightly more patience since beginning this game with letting them shoot until they have to reload. Once again, though, I do have to comment, if they do one particular thing pretty fucking great in this game, in lieu of anything else, it is building this atmosphere. Like, the creepy noises and shit, like, that is entirely not necessary, but it helps build the world around us. Really sell. Some shit has gone down here. Room for rent? I'm sure it is. Free clinic? Uh-huh. Free booby-trapped clinic. Yay. Oh great, there's another turret.
No. For the
Oh, and that's a rocket turret. How lovely.
I heard that. I shall lay my vengeance upon you!
Why are y'all so stout now? Yeah, no. You stay up there. Fucking hell. All that, and I still haven't dealt with the turret in the corner. Yeah, fuck it. Just using an auto hack. I'm not fucking with that. Man, y'all didn't even have anything good on you. You're giving me that whole fucking runaround. And there's some electrical bullshit going on over there, whatever that ends up being. Seriously though, what the fuck is that noise? Alright, this is somebody's dark room. $47, proximity mines, and 2 first aid kits. Yeah, that's a pretty good trade-off for an auto hacker. There is so much film in this bathroom. I mean, I guess bathrooms normally are kind of isolated, so they make, in these kind of conditions, a pretty okay dark room. Oh, okay. That is a person. Such great gifts these people have. Glue in a box. Ooh, frag grenade. We'll take that. Let it be known, I am only partially sorry. Because, you know, we should be wrapping up the game, and here I am still doing the loot goblin thing. Should be sorry, not actually sorry. Alright. Tripwire there, there's at least one camera. No, I'm not gonna loot these. Ain't no loot to be had in there. Surprised you hadn't gone for the Mind Goblin one yet. You wouldn't dare? I feel like you're on a daring day you could do that. Okay, we're gonna have to reorganize very quickly. Because there's not another piece that we could have used there. Maybe, but not today. I understand. No, don't use an armor-piercing round. Just get rid of this thing. I'll do it. Not worth it. Oh, shit. I hate how those things are able to, like, instantly recognize that you're there again. I mean, all told, does it make sense? Yes. Is it annoying, though? Also, yes. That's mildly concerning. But, oh, that's a Big Daddy drill. Okay. Slightly less concerning now, but also still concerning.
Clinical trial protector system, plasmid lot 255. Dr. Suchong, client Ryan Industries. Very frustrating day. I can't seem to get the damn Big Daddies to imprint on the little brats. The protection bond is just not forming.
Papa Suchong?
Get away. Maybe if I modify the genetic sequence... Shush! The sequence to allow for... Get away, you filthy little shit! What? Get back! Get back!
Oh, okay. So that's what happened to Dr. Suchong. I mean, that makes sense. What does not make sense is this probably happened... I mean, I know that they're not going to program in decomposition or anything, but this probably happened several weeks ago. Even if the body looks relatively fresh. So I don't know why the drill would be steaming at this point still. Is what I was trying to get at with that. No, don't even. We're not playing that game.
Only making it worse for yourself. That's right.
Alright, well, note to self. Some of the corpses on the ground are literally just motherfuckers trying to catch me off guard again.
Heal your injuries in the blink of an eye with the new Medical Expert 3. Your best friend just got better.
Okay, lots of bandages, etc., etc. I believe that's probably everything that we're going to find over in here. Alright, and we already raided the top floor, so we can move on back. Death win. I am trying my best to not die today. Still no Dalton. How very shocking.
Kills me to turn my fist in, but business is business. Don't let it get you down. Won't make a difference when this whole place is fish food.
Fontaine, I'm pretty sure that you're just, like, trying to piss me off for the sake of pissing me off at this stage.
What's that,
Alright. Hestia Chambers. I know we went to the... Oh, okay, yeah, we haven't been back here yet, because that camera has not been reprogrammed yet. I realized that there was luckily no villain voice redeem. That's because I do that one for free when I feel like. But I probably do need to add that at some point, regardless. I am going to take your hydrate, though. That's some high quality H2O. Don't you what me? You know how I am. You know I have a voice built for villainy. You know I'm audacious like that. Oh, okay. You are a grenade one. Was it the nitrous one?
Now, why would y'all go to do that? Pointing a shotgun at me is uncalled for. Particularly uncalled for.
Yeah, I'll take that. Just chuck the whole fucking trash can at him. Why not? You ain't getting away with it? I beg to differ, because we just went to a commercial.
Ryan's gonna be there for you when you're down and out? No! Fontaine's the man with the helping hand!
Alright, what do we have down here?
Not so quick, kid. I still got enough of a leash on that brain of yours to keep you from getting any closer to my roost.
I mean, I guess that is a semi-clever way of blocking me off from the, I guess what's supposed to be one of the final areas.
Made Ryan good and mad when I started playing the charity angle. Fontaine's home for the poor. Before I knew it, I was calling myself Atlas and leading an army. Ryan and his precious Rapture. You don't have to build a city to make people worship you. Just make the chumps believe they're worth it.
Oh, right. Electric buckshot. Really doesn't do crap against an electric splicer. So, how about y'all deal with some bees for a minute? See, you can stop yelling now. Fire went out when I hit you with my freezing wrench. What if I yell instead? Then what? Well, you know, then you're just yelling.
Only making it worse for yourself. Yeah!
Do you have a little sister with you there, Big Daddy? Ah, fucking hell, you do. Okay. Well, let's get a picture. And let's lay some traps.
Is that someone now?
Oh, okay, so I can just randomly screech when I get spooked again. I mean, you have that option.
No!
Certainly.
No! No! Thank you. Thank you for helping me.
Ah, yes. Some potato chips that have been on the floor for no one could even guess how long. Wow, alright. You just got murked by that one. Shit. It's just one random ass bolt. I guess it's possible you could have encountered something before you like wandered in here. I heard another voice. Ooh, another automatic hacker. Hell yeah. Honestly, those are some of the most useful tools throughout this entire game. Is just having something you don't feel like, you know, doing one of the hacks, which is an integral part, but then they just give you an automated way of saying, okay, I'm tired of this, just make it work. That's pretty simple. You'd figure after like a couple tries of like just throwing shit at me, they'd consider maybe not throwing things, you know, given that I can throw them right back. Maybe opt for a slightly different angle, something.
Call the kill you!
You know what? I think it's time to put some of these anti-personal rounds to work. Alright, there were 3 of y'all. Did all 3 of you actually get downed? Clearly, if it doesn't work, throw it back harder anyways. You know, not wrong. That's the way that they opted to do it. Okay, was that the... Okay, this is where we came into this room at. This was their little kitchen and bathroom. Looped on around here. Full 3 batteries. It just kind of leads on around to this one trapped room. So I guess there really wasn't too much else of a purpose for this area. Oh, that's where the other one went.
A trip to fresh air? Then save up to see Steinman? Ladies will be knocking at my door. Father, why have you forsaken me?
Alright, I can hear at least one more of y'all. Unknown item. Oh, okay, so that explains why I was hearing like voices down below. Also, a couple little animation in here. Are you above me? Where are you?
I traded you, oh Lord, for mammon. And what did it get me, huh?
Oop. Hey, security camera, friendo. How about you take a little break? There's the piece we need, and one more. Success. Alright, now from the sound of it, there's at least one Big Daddy downstairs. And probably Couple more splicers. Yep. There we are. I guess if it's the case, though, that the enemy doesn't see you, you get quite the little stealth bonus. Do I need telekinesis to... I need telekinesis to bring all of that shit through the bars. Yeah, free reloads though. Incendiary bolts, steel tip. And quite the little armory up here. Atlas lives. I hear at least one more splicer over here.
Play a man for the short con when you can play him for the long one. Atlas is the longest con of all. Ryan wanted Frank Fontaine dead. I just gave him what he wanted. As Atlas, I got a new face, a clean record, and a fresh start. Now, it's time to take back Rapture.
Help me, so please.
Oh, Mrs. McClintock! What are you doing here? Let me just... turn this off.
When you have to hack the most delicate systems out there, only Focused Hacker 2 from HackSmart can ensure your safety from overloads.
Yeah, but I really don't mind the overload tiles. They're not that big of an inconvenience for me. Alright, well, I can hear another splicer. I can also see the fucking screen shaking from a Big Daddy walking around.
Who's that? Stop following me!
Oh, you sound slightly aggrieved. It's almost like you were throwing a fucking Molotov at me and I threw it back.
Where you going, honey? The fire! The fire!
Yes, the fire. The fire that you keep using. Did you actually leave anything in your grenade box for me? I highly doubt it. Oh, there's a maximum to your wallet? I did not know that. I have not discovered a maximum amount of dollars going into my wallet at any prior point to this. Yeah, exactly. The more you know. Oh, no, sir. motherfucker trying to use electrical bolts in a flooded room on me, and he's just like laid up against the wall. What a jacarse. Alright, I think we have pretty well fully rated everything we're going to be able to do.
Liberators do not exist. These people will liberate themselves. I thought Andrew Ryan was a great man. I was a fool.
Well, you swapped one fool for an asshole. So, not necessarily the greatest upgrade you could have gone with. Yeah, okay, so I guess $500 is the maximum.
Welcome to the circus of value.
Why are these both maximum difficulty? That is not worth the time. You know what? We're just going to leave that as is. We're going to move on. We've cleared out this place as much as we can. We have to actually go...
Hate to see you this way, kid. Hell, I was there when you were born. You ever have a dog you gotta put down? Breaks your heart.
Get a relatively close-up shot there. At this point, I'm genuinely not doing much else with those with the extra film.
Put 'em where I can see 'em. Dirty hell.
Don't you hey me? Why does it just make you stop shooting at me? The guy was covered in bees, on fire, and still plonking away at me.
Tell your cravings to the circus of value.
I guarantee you, if I was getting stung by a shit ton of bees and being set on fire at the same time, I would have other concerns besides continuing to shoot at the person in front of me. Just say. Alright, and we're going to save here. Because even though by this point I'm fairly certain I've resolved my issue with
What's with the sourpuss?
the weird lockup, still not taking that chance. Alright, Mercury Suites, the way we were supposed to go probably quite some time ago. You son of a bitch. Nope, nope, freeze, freeze, freeze. Oh my god, not the greatest time to reload. Why? Stop.
Mr. Coswell's counting on me.
Okay, are we all good now? Are we chill? Are we calm? Is everybody like moisturized and back in their own lanes? You're obviously not thriving, but you know, all the rest of that. That's what I'm asking about. That does not appear to really be worthwhile to get in there after one hypo and a refill of something. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, at very least setting her on fire got her out of my hair for a moment while I dealt with everybody else. Should have checked the corner.
You think you can trick me? Get over here.
Oh my god, stop. Yeah, I got a nice little bit of music going on here. We got a camera on the left we gotta deal with. Pretty easy hack, so why not? Alright, that was a quick one. Bandages, neat. Neat, neat, neat. there an air raid siren happening down here? Riddle me that one. So normally, I have to say, I usually end up defaulting back to a shotgun. Okay, well that doesn't sound happy. Train of thought, where'd you go? Yeah, I normally default back to a shotgun just for like pure like cover purposes. Coverage, I suppose.
What you think? Florence Nightingale, huh? That'll all come crashing down before you can say animated. I've seen good bunko, and I've seen great bunko. But when you walk through Rapture and World War II without even a scratch, you got more than leprechauns watching over you.
Yeah, train of thought just like went straight out the window. It happens anytime that noises start happening. That is my major distraction as, you know, ADHD. Anything that's going on in my brain will automatically get overridden by whatever I'm trying to listen for, you know, what's happening, etc., etc. But as I was saying, normally I default to a shotgun purely for coverage purposes. It has a lot of stopping power normally. This one, not so much. Feels like I usually end up going back to the crossbow more often. Oh, for fuck's sake, is there... Yep, that's another little sister. Rosy loot almost always contains rare invention materials. Yeah, I suppose. Alright, well, let's go ahead and get this party started. Okay, I think what was being said in the background is that I'm Andrew Ryan's genetic clone? Oh, stop weeping. You're being rescued.
No!
Go on, get out of here.
What can I really do for these little ones? I am tainted by sins. But you, perhaps you unlock a future for them that I cannot even imagine. A little one heads your way with a gift. Please be careful.
All those years, we thought we were making progress with our skinner boxes and our electric shocks. What a waste of time. Until Adam, you could no more domesticate a child than a boa constrictor. Fontaine gives a Suchong history for child that he wants to imprint in the child's head. Kid, not a person. A jukebox. Ready to play whatever tune Fontaine wants to hear.
No. That's a trap over there.
my lucky day.
Huh. Where the hell is that humming coming from? I mean, it sounds like it should be somewhere over here. See, nothing.
You invent stations truly are a marvel of modern engineering, and now you'll need fewer raw materials to make whatever you want. It's not witchcraft, it's clever inventor.
Yeah, I don't really make that much use of them.
Fontaine's become some kind of boogeyman in Rapture. That myth gives him power. But peel back Flim Flam and a humbug, he's just another con man. And like all con men, he worries he'll end up on the wrong side of grift. That's why he commissioned Lot 192, the antidote to the mental control plasmid. Fontaine said I better not tell anybody about the antidote, not even Tenenbaum. And Su Chong is inclined to listen.
I knew there was something to that. Always secrets when with Suchong, always secrets. He must have this Lot 192 in his labs near Apollo Square. I once stole a dose and brought it back to my flat on the second floor, but those apes would have taken it back to Fontaine's penthouse upstairs. I never knew what Lot 192 was for, but Suchong was doing something in secret. On this, I keep my eye.
Can I use a plasmid to set off this? Oh, I can. Neat. Oh, fuck. Why does that one have an RPG?
Adam's the ultimate score, kid. More grift, more scams. A monopoly on Adam makes Standard Oil look like the Piggly Wiggly. All that's left is burying the bodies. And when they're already 6 miles under the Atlantic, you've got one hell of a head start.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to stop launching rockets at me. That'd be a fantastic start. Okay, can you give me anything else to work with here? Anything? And we'll swap this out and slow it down a little bit just in case we need it. We need to curve up and over the alarm piece, though. So swap this around. There we go. And while we're at it, let's go ahead and solve what's going on with this camera. Curve that down a little bit more. And back to the left. And there's our last piece.
Who is that?
You know what? We're gonna... Yeah, I feel like it's time to up the damage on the shotgun. It's been a little bit lacking for a bit.
I'm gonna teach you about how things work.
Misread frag grenade is frog grenade. I mean, it certainly makes them pop after a fashion.
Know that 9 out of 10 ladies prefer the athletic man? Why stay on the sideline when the new sport boost last glasses can turn you into the jock you've always wanted to be? Come and visit us at the Met Fast for a free 2-hour trial. God,
Now, what are you?
Nobody invited you.
What are you doing? What are you bottom texting for?
Now I gotta waste time on the wind?
What's got you all stirred up and spooked and such? You heard me. That's bottom texting.
Rich. Ain't gonna leave till I do.
What do I mean, bottom texting? That's exactly what it is, though. Anytime you fry someone's brain where they can't even speak, usually from a deep voice, that's bottom texting.
I got my eye on all of it.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Their eyes can
What the fuck is going on? What are you trying to hit up here, turret? Are you finally happy? He's dead. He's dead. All right. You good? Fight me 1v1. That's not even gonna be fair.
I need this. Do you hear me?
Because for other reasons, I can literally just, you know, drop my voice a few octaves and you're gonna geek out. Oh, don't you keep on wowing me. Sit there and tell me I'm wrong. Not if I prevent you from using your voice. Are you gonna fight me underwater? In space? In a vacuum? Where are you planning this fight at? Fuck around and find out. Okay. I mean, would you like me to get Stoic to referee? Ow. What is the purpose of walling off the bathtub and the toilet here? Oh, it's because there's a first aid kit. Why would you even drag him here anyways? Mostly because I know that it will drive you insane.
You think you're some kind of hero? I ordered you up from from Suchong like a Chinese dinner. A little from column A, a little from column B. What do you plan on going back to? Your fake family? Your phony dreams? Putting you out of your misery will be the nicest thing anyone's ever done for you.
I have to deal with the knowledge of my smug jackass brother getting a Silent Hill F Fox mask cosplay of himself stomping someone shirtless. I was already throwing hands with him earlier for that. Worst part about it was that I unintentionally instigated it again. That is unfortunate. That is, in fact, unfortunate. Especially since I'll be the one calling him over to, you know, referee if we're fighting. Because in all likelihood, there's at least a small percentage of a chance that he might just, you know, rule in my favor just for the shits and giggles. Don't you wow me. You know that's equally as likely if it was amusing. Stoic won't even duel me because he's terrified of me ever since he saw how I played Fury. Yeah, but see, this is a duel on my part. Meaning you have to at least pick something I'm going to agree to. And if it's just a straight up fight, well...
Looks like things have gone buster between Fontaine and his little German beanhole. Why a guy like Fontaine would waste his time with that spooky crowd when he could be getting the gravy from any dish he chooses is beyond the understanding of this paparazzi. Even reset the door code to 5744. Maybe to be double sure that beanpole don't sprout up in his yard again.
Nothing ever works anymore. God damn it.
Well, what? How do you think that's gonna be? I ask of you. I don't know, you'd probably just hold me at arm's length depending on how tall you are. That's what Stoic does to me. I mean, that's probably a pretty similar option to what I would opt for.
This is my territory!
Okay, can't hold any more proximity mines.
Look at my home, torn apart by Fontaine and his pigs. No doubt he had the samples of Lot 192 taken to his penthouse. Entrance is in lobby, but the damn thing is always locked. You will not believe me, but there was a time when this place was all so beautiful.
we're gonna give that a minute to dissipate. I'm like around half still excited, doesn't help me. Yeah, I can see how that would not be of assistance.
Disrespect me!
Okay, so, slight recap. We are somehow of genetic relation to Andrew Ryan. Fontaine used us as basically a pre-programmed sleeper agent to do all of his bidding and get this shit changed over into his name. Oh, okay, what was the code that was listed in that paparazzi's?
Look at
Nope,
my
not
home,
that one.
torn
Not that
apart
one.
by Fontaine and his pigs. No doubt he had the samples of Lot 192 taken to his penthouse. Entrance is in lobby, but the damn thing is always locked. You will not believe.
What are you?
But
Made Ryan good and mad when I started playing the charity angle. Fontaine's home for the poor.
Oh, come
Before
on.
I knew it, I was calling myself Atlas and leading an army. Ryan and his precious
Where are we?
Rapture. You don't have to build a city.
Looks like things have gone
5744.
bust
There we
between
go.
Fontaine and his little German beanpole. Why a guy like Fontaine would waste his time with that spooky crowd when he could be getting the gravy from any dish he chooses is beyond the understanding of this paparazzi. Even reset the door code to 5744. Maybe to be double sure that beanpole don't sprout up in his yard again.
they say to save one life is to save the world entire. I need a place for the children. But it is you who are their savior. Will you stop here? Or will you deliver them from this terrible city at long last?
Alright, and we still have the camera at the end.
Put him!
Alrighty then, curve it back down. Alright, that was a surprisingly easy one.
You can run, but we'll take you!
I wonder, did the cameras... Oh. You can't take it if the subject is not aggressive. Interesting.
I'm gonna miss this place. Rapture was a candy store for a guy like me. Guys who thought they knew it all, dames who thought they'd seen it all. Give me a smart mark over a dumb one every time.
that makes me believe that he's probably booby-trapped this whole, I guess, apartment area.
These sad saps. They come to Rapture thinking they're gonna be captains of industry. But they all forget that somebody's gotta scrub the toilets. What an angle they gave me. I hand these mugs a cot and a bowl of soup, and they give me their lives. Who needs an army when I got Fontaine's Home for the Poor?
Nope. Shit. Is it a turret? Seems like it's a turret. I don't know that it's actually worth hacking this one, but we're gonna do it anyways. And final piece. Lovely. Yeah, not so certain that we're actually going to get attacked back here, but I figure why not. Get rid of the traps.
When we said electric flush was the ultimate in electricity enhancements, we turned out to be premature. New Electric Flesh 2 is even better. Be the shocker, not the shock-e, with Electric Flesh 2.
I'm not picking that up yet. That seems like a trap. Don't be surprised by that one. That's just the announcer voice. Alcove toilet. Very fancy bathtub looking out at the ocean. I wasn't expecting to hear the announcer voice while I was half zoned out and hearing the ambient noises. Well, it happened.
Yes, the compound is taking hold. The effects of the mental suggestion are now gone, but there will certainly be side effects.
Lot 192 has caused some side effects. Your plasmids have become unstable, and you are temporarily unable to choose which one you have equipped. That's a little problematic. Especially since I'm probably about to get ambushed.
Lot 192 has reorganized your entire plasmid structure. I should have known you would need a larger dosage. You'll have to locate another dosage to fully remove the effect.
Good. Now go find Suchung's lab in Artemis Suites. In there, no doubt there will be more of this Lot 192.
You wouldn't dare.
You run, you little girl!
was a third one? Oh no, he was just in the process of chucking a grenade, so it just fell out of his hand. Understood. Expect the unexpected. Well, this complicates things a hair. Yeah, I don't think this one's gonna work out. Unfortunate. Oh wait, no. We got it.
Welcome to the circus of value.
Any major procedure.
Nifty.
Terminal illnesses won't wait until payday. Should you?
I guess the nice upside of all this is that I've already hacked everything in the directions that I'm headed. So I shouldn't really need to do a whole lot in terms of my own defense.
Ignore the lies of Atlas and his parasites. Rapture is on the rise.
Hey, let me get a picture of you. Yeah, they are not giving me too many bonuses anymore. Yeah, nice little free passage. Easy strutting. I don't think I've ever even used Enrage. Ow.
Mr. Coswell?
Don't enrage solitary enemies. Okay. What are they gonna do? Get more angry at me? Ooh, Incinerate 3. I don't even own that one. I'm not real sure how y'all gave me that one. I don't own it. Never bought the Incinerate 3 upgrade. Hypnotize Big Daddy 2, okay. Yeah, we are just, like, literally waltzing through here.
Now you are having freedom. Suchong's drugs should have no hold on you. Take the bathysphere to Point Prometheus. It's time for this matter to be settled.
What are you shooting at me for? Okay, well, things were mostly already hacked and such. Mostly. I guess that one just reset. Yeah, we've already raided all this stuff. I don't need to be looking around anymore. Alright, well, allegedly we're clear to move on to the last quote-unquote area? I'm not even sure anymore. Oh, wait. Oh, we did get one more gift from the Royal Sisters, didn't we?
Inventing is already a valuable pastime in the resource-strapped halls of Rapture. Make yourself a prolific inventor, and you'll be the envy of your peers as you turn worthless junk into valuable commodities.
Twice as many as normal. I mean, that's nice, but... Let's see. Yeah, I guess let's go ahead and buy some more plasmid slots and such. Yeah, I guess we'll throw in Hypnotize Big Daddy. Unlock some more engineering slots. Yeah, I guess Incinerate 3 is probably worth it at this stage. What a particular number. I just got a trophy for collecting 53 gene splice tonics. Alright, I don't know what to do with that last 100, so we're just gonna leave that here. Yeah, I wonder too. I don't know. Hello? Little sister research bonus, small increases to max health and E. Are you actually here? It doesn't seem like you're actually here. Hey, you're cured. Not sure what that was even about. Adam denies you a... Huh? I think they meant to say excuse? There's no S. Adam denies you and... Yeah, I can only imagine that as excuse.
I didn't touch her!
You know, not the most ideal choice, but I guess throwing a dead body at somebody you're trying to make into a dead body also works.
You broke the spell! But laying all your chips on Mother Goose, it's not like you never been double-crossed before. You know what I'm saying? Hoof it to Point Prometheus. We'll discuss this like men. You, me, submarine topside, and more at him than you can possibly imagine.
Oh, so since I'm now a threat to you again, suddenly you're willing to make a deal. Yeah, no, we're not even going that route. Not even going that route. No, no, we don't need the director's commentary right here. Is that a tennis ball? It sure fucking is. How about that? Alright, Point Prometheus.
And away we go.
And still no deaths yet.
Alright. You looking to slug it out? I'm game. But I got all the Adam in the city, pal. And I ain't shy about you. Now, I'm Jake to take her out for a spin.
What is this you wait for? Go and get this idiot!
Huh. I guess I've never really tried to put out a fire. Let me through. You know what? We're gonna make this a fun time. We're gonna go ahead and hack these things just so they follow us. Make this an interesting little final fight. alleged final fight. Curve to the side, move you down here. It's awfully nice of Mr. Fontaine himself to pause while I hack the drones that he sent on me. Awfully nice of him.
And Rapture's a fish tank.
Would you take the fucking elevator up and then wrecked it somehow?
Shine, do let him get away. Oh, I need a moment for thinking. Of course. This will be no problem. Find a Big Daddy and search his body. I would suggest you to be finding a dead one. You see the suit control system? So good, get it. That is step one of turning you into one of those disgusting Big Daddies. The only way to get through that door Fontaine went through is to have a little one open it for you. And they will only trust you if you look like, sound like, and even smell like one of those big stinking brutes.
Well, that's not exactly encouraging, but I guess that's the direction we're going. Let's up the grenade damage. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's why I don't like using the drones that much. They fly everywhere, including directly in front of your line of fire.
Where do you think you're going? You need to become a Big Daddy before you are able to draw out the little ones.
How could you snipe a drone? Because it literally flew into my line of sight as I was firing. Like I said, that's why I literally never use them for the most part. Because they do goofy shit like that. Friend, not foe. I am well aware of that. That did not stop it from flying into my line of fire, though. Here, back sending a bunch of drones into the ruined city. I would not suggest that. That seems like an awful waste of money. Especially since I will be purposely shooting those down with the barbs off my tail.
Hit 'em where it hurts and hit 'em hard. New damage research 2 lets you exploit the enemy's weaknesses even more than before.
Let's see.
Come back! Come back!
What the fuck, they're mariachi drones, they just play music. Well, you didn't lead in with that now, did you? You just said you were sending in a bunch of drones. Been a while since we've seen a Houdini splicer.
Look, via these boots here. There should be in fail-safe armored escorts. No matter. Take them, take them.
Oh great, now we're stomping around like a big daddy. Frankie, you're just making shit worse for yourself right now. My drones are my friends, you owe. Again, you didn't lead in with, hey, they're just mariachi drones. You just said, I'm sending a whole bunch of drones down in there. You have to put it into perspective. The drones that I've been having to deal with because of, you know, that black market kingpin are usually the ones that you don't want to get close to you. It's all about context and perspective. It literally didn't leave me another piece to actually do that with. Ain't that some shit? Let's try that again. Up another one. Curve it. Oh no, we gotta keep on going up. Shit. there we go. So you're telling me that I should send in a bunch of drones that are holding a giant broken battleship and then drop it on those thugs? I mean, if you wouldn't mind doing that, that would be absolutely lovely. We will... I guess we'll take another combat time slot.
After Ryan takes this place, here is where they build their filthy golems and Frankensteins. Find the pieces of the suits. Guide the little ones.
It's been a while since we actually had to melt a floor, or melt a piece of ice.
Here is where you'll be finding the voice box to have sound like one of those big daddies, repulsive creatures.
She keeps making these comments, oh, these poor big daddies, these repulsive creatures, and yet her immediate, I guess, option as soon as we, like, run into it is, oh, we need to turn you into a big daddy. It's like, gee, thanks, you are really helping me come to terms with my fate here very quickly. Love that for us. Alright, cameras are on our side now. Oh, right, we need to... It's been a long time since we actually had to pry a door to get it open, too. Oh, shit. This is definitely a game where it's a little bit of a requirement that you get used to doing the flow puzzles. Or maybe that's really just me because I haven't been doing so many of them or something. It pretty much seems like they want you to lean into it pretty hard. I know how difficult, but it's a mixture of seeing, planning ahead, and doing it quickly. Yeah, you are definitely correct on that one. Yeah, I don't think we need to invent anything right now.
You think turning yourself into one of those tin men is a two-way street? The crowd Frankenstein parade, and you're first in line.
Yep, that's what's going on here.
Are your hacks still being interrupted by alarms? Then you need Alarm Expert 2 today. A Hack Smart Gene Tonic.
Except I won't be using that one. Alright. Well, goodbye to my voice box, I suppose.
One down, 2 steps to go. Now, you'll need only to be finding the bodysuit and the pheromones from the other lab. What you wait for? Engraved invitation.
So yeah, now when we get hurt or anything, we also sound like a big daddy. So I guess there's that. Weird voice. Yeah, we definitely sound the part of a monster now.
The latest in the extra nutrition line makes food taste twice as good as it used to. Try it today.
I don't believe I will be, but thank you for that.
Why are you leaving?
Nope, don't bother turning around. Don't you slowly rotate around on me, your turret. Lovely.
Ryan sent over extra munitions. He must have suspected trouble. I will lock them up near the protector labs and set the code to 1921. I don't expect we'll ever be needing them though. Once Big Daddy is ready, nobody cross the Big Daddy.
1921. Interesting.
Look around you, kid. You think 2-bit heroics count for a fig in this pit? You're staring down the puberty of Ryan's busted dream. You think there's something worth saving down here? And you deserve to gargle with the rest of these scrubs.
I do not know where the shut-off for these guys are at. Oh my god, if y'all could just stop, that would be great. Oh my god. Finish loading the bolt, damn it. It's It's not friendly. It was just going away, so it wasn't aggressive. There is a difference. Okay. Don't know how to turn off the electricity right there quite yet. Actually, you know what? I'm not even gonna bother hacking this damn thing.
Stop throwing this out and fight me, you bastard! I'm on your trail!
So mean. Well, I'm tired of being shot at. I don't know what else to tell you. I don't know why they spawned him back in immediately right there. But whatever. Gonna need you to cease and desist, sir. Mostly just cease.
I'll admit Fontaine showed some foresight when he built up the plasmid business, but the man really never understood sales. Hiding those little girls beneath a bushel. I've just seen the preliminary design work on the new plasmid machines, and they're exactly what I wanted. Mark my words, presented properly, those little sisters are marketing gold.
Just realized how growly my character's voice is now. That's what I was saying. I make the big ass groaning noises like the big daddies now. Okay. I don't think that there was anything in this lab for me. You didn't realize it was that growly? Well, there you go. You are now aware. Now that I'm aware that's cursed, well, you are correct. Fuck's sake.
I'll go there soon.
Okay, let's see.
Mr. Bubbles!
That's some proximity mines. Swear to fuck. I do not need your shit right now, random thug. I do not need it. Okay, little girl, you're being rescued. If I can, yeah, there we go. There we go. You're being rescued. Desist.
Thank you. Thank you for helping me.
Okay, we have been through this section before. That's where we got that door code. I guess it's a good thing that I made another loop. This is the only one I haven't been through yet, and I don't know how to turn that thing off. And I ain't even sure that I technically can. Yeah, I'm not supposed to right now. I'm gonna head out elsewhere. And just try to remember that room, I guess. Oh. Oh shit. Let's just buy this out. It is not worth trying to hack one of these. Stop it. Okay, well, didn't really end up being anything that was worth our time in there. They're spawning a shit ton of small enemies now. Okay, that was just the opposite side of the lab.
You're playing a bad hand, kid. You're just too spliced to smell it. Roll on back to Mother Goose now, or everything's gonna go busto.
Y'all are... They're really bumming me out with all the random dead cats that they're just leaving laying around. We already been in here? I don't even remember anymore. Okay, yeah, this is the original door that we need to access. We just went around the opposite direction. Fail-safe armored escorts.
I tried to help, but sometimes
That is a lot of... Stop it. freebie photos of the security bots anyways. Damage increase to them. Candidate induction. Lovely. Alright, what crazy bullshit we gonna find in here? Besides apparently a turret. That's the part I was waiting on. Alright. Alright. Uncalled for. Unnecessary. But we got it. Okay.
Searching through the lab.
Yeah. Okay, we'll try this once. I don't know that it's worth it. Does not seem to be worth it. Yeah, no. Yeah. Oh look, there's suddenly nobody there because I'm standing still. That's crazy. And if you are wondering whether I'm going to stand here for the next 40 seconds just so I don't have to deal with the security, you are absolutely 100% positively correct. Because I have no memory of where that switch is. Or if this area even technically has one, since that was a save. Vibe time? Absolutely is vibe time. Stretch? I got you. That is a good stretch. And a hydrate? I got you. Thank you for those. I am so happy I figured out I could just incinerate these traps instead of having to actually shoot them manually. Yes, I know. Find the pieces of the Big Daddy suit. I'm working on it.
Around you. There's nothing to see. Rapture's a mausoleum, a goddamn cemetery full. And you and the crowd is just ghosts. Just a matter of time till you realize.
some more first aid kits. There's a whole lot of shit happening right now.
Leave me alone!
Nope, stop, stop, desist. Y'all saw it. I even tried to tell them, desist. But no, no.
This is where you find bodysuit.
Big Daddy bodysuit gives you...
You and me could have run the table in this place. Now there's nothing left for you but a long, cold nothing.
Homie, you were literally trying to fucking kill me probably about an hour ago. This was the only way out of here to begin with. The Big Daddy bodysuit gives you 25% resistance to all damage. Something tells you that you'll need it. Yeah, unfortunate but true.
Wunderbar. All you need now is helmet.
Subject was mostly out of frame. How was it out of frame? It's just kind of stuck in the wall, at best. There's another Big Daddy. Nah, it's got no fucking little sister with it. However, comma, I don't have enough health to really pull that off. Wait, can I... Oh, wait. Armory. I think it was 1921. Yep, sure was. Don't give me the option to use these control consoles. What am I actually doing here? Okay, so they literally just turn off and on the flames? What is the purpose of that? Can I actually go deeper in here? Oh, yeah, I can. What the fuck is the point of this, then? It leads to a solid wall. I guess, I mean, maybe like they were planning for it to... You know what? I'm not even gonna postulate on that. I don't even know. I do not know. We're gonna double back for that little sister, but I need more health kits.
Scary son of a bitch, but Ryan cheap son of a bitch. You can no reuse protector suit. Take a man, graft the skin and organs straight into suit. Otherwise, your suit not work. Ryan say Big Daddy too expensive. Ryan can go suck an egg.
Ryan can go suck an egg. What the heck? candidate conversion. Oh wait, no, that was an earlier segment we've already done. Oh wow, you just got stone blind drunk, huh?
Big Daddy make a terrible stink. Very smelly. Maybe something can be done. But the little sisters seem to like the order. Now we have to find the recruits. You become Big Daddy, it's a one-way street. But Ryan says don't worry. Recruits will be no problem. That Ryan. He's a good guy.
Could I have made mistakes? One does not build cities if one is guided by doubt. But can one govern in absolute certainty? I know that my beliefs have elevated me just as I know that the things I have rejected would have destroyed me. But the city, it's collapsing before my... Have I become so convinced by my own beliefs that I have stopped seeing the truth? Perhaps. But Atlas is out there, and he aims to destroy me and to destroy my city. To question is to surrender. I will not question.
I think you were a little off the rails there, bud.
Oh, a terrible thing. Japanese kill every man in my city, except for Sejong. Sejong have opium. Very good opium. This war, terrible thing too, but not for Sejong. Everyone's scared now. Everyone needs Adam. More than the sisters can make. Good news is war makes lots of corpses. Sejong knows a way to recycle Adam from corpses, but can't send a little sister out the street unprotected. Sejong must think on this.
Okay. We're supposed to search armored escorts for the head, but I'm pretty sure we're in armored escorts right now. Fairly certain, anyhow. Yeah.
You know, you should be thanking me. I brought you here. I showed you who you are. Nobody never told you nothing but lies till I come along.
Homie, I hate to point this out, but you were the one who lied to me from the start. You had me created based on Andrew Ryan's DNA, had a whole bunch of fail-safes, engineering to make sure that I never turned on you implanted into my being, and then lied the whole fucking time until you thought you were done with me. Yeah, he is a direly desperate man at this stage. Okay, so somewhere in here.
I didn't mean to hurt anyone.
Stop it. Stop. Desist. Motherfucker. Damn. Oh, there it is.
I'd turn tail if I were you, kid. Ain't nothing here for you but tears.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's the only way that I get out of here.
The ultimate development in the Hacker's Delight line. This will make every hacker a healthy hacker.
Alright, Do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, I guess I'm gonna become a Rosie the Riveter derivative Big Daddy. So here we go.
Look at you. We will make Big Daddy out of you yet, I think. There is only one piece missing, the pheromones. Go to the Little Wonders educational facility.
Don't run away from me!
Oh, shit. This, not good, not good.
Has Mother Goose really got her hooks into you? You can knock Ryan all you want, but the old man was bingo on one point of fact. You won't even walk till somebody says go.
Are we finally getting 1 death and 5 squats? I found a health vial. I was walking around with all of 1 health in a dream, but I survived.
Sometimes they make mistakes.
Okay, we don't need an ammo vending machine. We need a regular vending machine. You know, if you really wanted me to actually do squats that badly, you can just redeem it. And that's not just 5 that way, that's 20. Sake. You might get a free 5 anyways. If I leave here and I don't get this, I am going to be mad. Alright, this could be it. Yep, that was it. There was a grenade behind me or some bullshit. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, and now we need to change up our text. And all good to go again.
Atlas is a friend of the parasite. Don't be a friend of Atlas.
Alright, let's see. Nope, not there. We were over here in fail-safe armored escort. Somewhere in here. Don't remember where precisely, though, is the problem. That one was not me, but I heard it nearby. Alright, well, I heard a vending machine nearby. Like the one we actually needed somewhere. Where was this other Big Daddy at? It had one tick of health left. There you are. Where the fuck was your little sister at?
I'm opening you up!
Did you come through here? Did you leave your little sister behind? That's not normal behavior for a Big Daddy. What the heck? Where did you leave your little sister at? You! Where did you leave her? I feel like I'm going fucking insane now. Thought about me being Stokes' little sister in the context of a world like this feels like something could be cursed. Yeah, I can definitely see that perspective. Oh my god, I think I'm just gonna have to give up on this one. I don't know if she glitched out or what the case is, but I cannot find where she is. And I'm literally
I
just
control
wasting
my
time.
stuff. I can. Don't run. We were just getting started.
Sir, calm the fuck down. Like, I'm the one who feels like they're going crazy. You need to just, like, chill the fuck out. Whatever, we're leaving. I give up.
Like putting on aftershave. You will need 3 industrial applications of this stuff, and then the little ones will be drawn to you like a bee to honey. You will have to gather 3 pheromones here, so that you smell disgusting. Just like a big daddy.
Great. Again, Tenenbaum, that's fantastic. You're really selling me on this new life. I can only growl like a monster, stomp around like Frankenstein, and I'm going to smell horrible on top of it. Very, very good sales pitch.
You push me too far, kid. When you're cold and stiff, I'm gonna go over to Mother Goose's house, and I'm gonna take it apart, piece by piece, and brat by brat. Consider it your legacy.
Wow, you already fucked up.
I can only be glad I am nowhere near you and that awful stink. Why the little ones are drawn to the smell of those pheromones is beyond anything I can understand.
I know why it has to be children, but why just girls? This I cannot determine why, but I know it is so. Fontaine says, one less bathroom to build in the orphanage. It is amazing to watch the effect of Adam on their small bodies. Their own cells replaced by the new stems the instant they are damaged. These children are practically invulnerable. It is a shame you could not do the same thing to an adult. There would be quite a market for a man you could not kill.
Okay, we're restocking on everything.
Welcome to the third come back when you get some money, buddy. Come back when you get some money, buddy.
Again, I suppose I picked up too many things. Let's see. Shotgun, electric buckshot. Okay, there's just a random Big Daddy stomping around in here. Why the fuck not? hold on. What? No. What?
Dragging this out and...
No, there was a little sister just running around in here. Oh my god, I feel like I'm fucking nuts.
Yes. Now this is the Big Daddy. Are you ready? Now go to the Little Sister vent by the proving grounds.
I've got Rapture now. I've got the Atom now. You think that pill suit's even half enough to put the scare in me?
Wait, what are these supposed to do? Huh. Alright, I reckon I'm not really getting an answer. Hey, you. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is her Big Daddy. Okay. That's why she ran off, because I hypnotized her partner here. Well, this is gonna be a thing. Alright, you, out here. Okay. Allegedly. Supposedly. That should be the Big Daddy we need to deal with in order to rescue that little sister, like, up here somewhere. And she's gone. Well, that's a little dark. Not unexpected, but a little dark.
Are your enemies trying to lock away what's rightfully yours? Don't let them keep your hard-earned goods. Get them back with new Safecracker 2. Hacksmart wants you to get what's coming to you.
So you want people to start stealing other people's shit. Interesting. Interesting marketing there. Where the fuck did that Big Daddy die at? Somewhere around here. And of course, little sister, again, nowhere nearby. I think I've just broken the game on that point now. Alright, whatever, we're leaving. I'm fucking done. I am fucking done. Oh my god. You know what? Keep running that way.
What's the matter, Frank?
It's this thinning hair, Jim. Every day there's less and less.
You know the problem's not
Alright,
You
here we
need to
are.
bring them out of hiding, and then they'll let you in the door. Go on, hit the vent with your wrench. Und bitte. It would mean very much to me if you will be gentle with the girl. Mein kleines Mädchen.
Alright. You have not rescued or harvested all the little sisters on this deck. You need Adam from them to become more powerful. It'll be very difficult to survive without getting more Adam. What the fuck do you want me to do? There are literally 2 different little sisters that y'all just booped out of existence. I'm not. Whatever. No, I don't care anymore. We're just going. We're just going. Alright, and yeah, it did just autosave, but we are also making a new save. Speed run? I don't know that it's going to be a speed run.
The little ones will lead you to something. Hurry, Mr. B. But you must protect them.
Dancing in the sky.
That's it, kid. It's been a long road. You don't even remember most of it. Put you on a sub when you were just a sprout.
Angels don't wait for slow folks. Hurry!
She is just hauling ass, like... I'm not even going to get a chance to explore. She is literally just going. What the heck?
Hurry, Mr. B. Angels are waiting for our kisses.
I really wound you up with that wife and child bit. Oh, me poor Moira. My itty wee baby Patrick. Maybe one day I'll get me a real family. They play well with the suckers.
Man, you are just asking to die at this point. It's not even like you're trying to hide it anymore.
Hurry, Mr. B. I can see the angels dancing in
Even
the
though they
sky.
are physically free as they need to gather,
Girl, Mr. B.
Suchong's mental conditioning still holds them to their terrible task. For sins such as his, you can never atone.
Hurry, Mr. B. Angels are waiting Hurry! Hurry, Mr. Bubbles! Special. Hurry, Mr. B! Angels. Time to go, Mr. B.
How's that?
It was a pretty angel, Mr. B. Hurry, Mr. B. I can see the angel
Okay.
dancing in the sky.
Yep, you can see the angel dancing in the sky. That's great. Let's move on.
Hop up, Mr. B. No time to wait. Hurry, Mr. Bubbles.
Watch out!
This one's
That is
ready.
the harvest to
First,
draw the
Mr.
attention of the splicers.
Nope, we're gonna go ahead and hack this guy. Because a bit of additional help is not gonna hurt us here. That is a whole lot of screaming.
Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't wait. This angel looks like it's dancing. Hop up, Mr. B. It was a pretty angel.
Get the fuck out of here.
Hurry! Hurry! I said him, Mr. B. Time to go, Mr. B. Hurry, Mr. B.
Oh, you're moving on. Okay.
Waiting for a kiss.
Spin that around a little bit. Twist here. You are a bloodthirsty little shit, you know that?
Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't wait for slowpokes. Hurry, Mr. B. I can see the angels dancing in the sky.
okay? Are you... Again, I don't know that you're gonna be of any use to me, but I'm gonna hack the shit out of you, because you might be. Little twist and straight piece and good to go.
Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't wait for slowpokes.
Oh, hello? Oh yeah, I can already hear splicer voices. There's definitely gonna be a bum rush in this little ass room. Horizontal, and good to go.
Hurry! Hurry, Mr. Bubbles! Mr. B! No time to waste! Hit it, Mr. B! Hit it! Hurry, Mr. B! Time to go, Mr. B.
Oh, hell no. I know you did.
Hurry, Mr. B. I can see Hurry, Mr. B. Angels are waiting for our kisses.
Free first aid kit. We'll be taking that.
Hop, hop, Mr. B. No time to waste.
I hear it. Oh, shit. Again.
Hurry, hurry, Mr. Bubbles.
Oh.
Hurry! The harvesting will draw the attention of the splicers.
This is less than ideal.
Dancing in the sky.
Son of a bitch.
Not longer infused with other, they're as vulnerable as any child. If a little one falls, you can call for another at the vent. But to lose even one is a sin.
Gee, thanks for making me feel like shit about that. Even though I had no way of fucking knowing that there was a turret right here. Unless you had literally been through this part already.
Keep an eye opening for the splicers.
Right, Mr. B. I see Adam, Mr. B. Mr. B.
be sure to check ahead now. Okay, you're aggressive. That's neat. Weird being on the other side of this now.
Better for the girls to be with you. Better with you than alone. Alone in the crawling darkness.
Alright. Continuing our little check ahead here.
Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't wait for slowpokes.
Alright.
Time to go, Mr. B.
Yep, we're clear. Come on. We're moseying on through here.
Hurry!
Only
Hurry,
the little
Mr.
ones can
Bubbles.
open these doors. You must protect them.
No shit. Kinda picked up
Hurry,
on that.
Mr. B. I can see the angels dancing in the sky.
Why is there already fire on the other side? Hello, Ducky. Welcome
Time
back.
to go, Mr. B.
That might be plenty for the working scrubs and the pencil pushers, but I need more. More! I want to splice till there ain't nothing left to splice with!
Okay, so he's juicing himself up real good there. Alright, let me get that hydrate real quick. Ooh. This fucking duck. This fucking duck. As soon as I move over to the 3D model, I will be flipping you off every time that occurs. Just telling you right now. My stomach hurts. I'm making it everyone's problem. I mean, a couple days ago, you were, in fact, eating a hot Cheeto pickle, swigging hot sauce, and, well, you know what else. Me, 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 me. Is that what you hear right now?
Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't wait for slowpokes.
Fontaine is nearby. You are reaching close.
Oh, that was perfect? Yeah. Somehow I kind of figured it would be. Okay, we don't need to swap the jeans.
There. You must use the needle of the little sister to separate Fontaine of his Adam. It is the only way to fix him.
definitely need the armor-piercing weapons. Wait, what tool are you want me to pick up? I'm gonna get to that, but where did you go?
Here, take this. Stick it in the bad man.
Oh, there you are.
Fontaine waits above. There will be no going back from here. Make sure you are ready to face him before moving on.
Okay, well, one final save. Because this is apparently the point of no return. And let's be frank, I'm not doubling back to try and find little sisters that are glitched the fuck out, even though I'm apparently not at full power. Just not doing it.
I remember when me and the crowd put you in that sub. You were no more than 2. You were my ace in the hole, but you were also the closest thing I ever had to a son. And that's why this hurts. Betrayal, kid. Life ain't strictly business.
Again, motherfucker, you were trying to kill me about 2 hours ago.
Go! Go now! Hit it with the needle!
Alright. 1 of 4 health bars. Neat. Alright, you're not gonna hold still for shit, so... Let's use this exploding buckshot. We haven't had a chance to do that. So you can do the Houdini splicer shit too. Neat.
I'm gonna cut you into bits.
Oh, now you're doing ice. Okay. I fall.
You think I'm alone in this world? I got more than enough mobs to watch my back while I recharge.
For all your brawn, you are not very good as a tactician. I'm just telling you right now.
Good money for you. And this is what I get.
Alright, so now you switch to electricity. Nifty. Nifty. What should we use now? I reckon we got a few more of those this tank.
Catch my breath. I had you built. I sent you topside. I called
you what you was capable of. Even that life you thought you had, that was something I dreamed up and had tattooed inside your head. Now, if you don't call that family, I don't know what is. And now,
Damn. All right. Well, the little sisters definitely got their revenge.
They offered you this city.
Wait, why are we
And
not
you
in the Big Daddy
refused
suit
it.
anymore?
And what did you do instead? What I've come to expect of you. You saved them. You gave them the one thing that was stolen from them. A chance. A chance to learn. To find love. To live. And in the end, what was your reward? You never said. But I think I know. A family.
Well, that was a lovely ending, all things considered. I wonder why they were, like, so adamant that... Aw, thank you for the head rubs. Of course it was the good guy ending. The music is a little loud. Hold on. Let's pause that for a second. A little bit loud. But yeah, of course it was the good guy ending. I wasn't about to go through there and harvest them. I'm not going to go through and do all the achievements, so I don't need the bad end. But yeah, that was a pretty nice ending, all things considered. But I really have to wonder why they were so adamant that I hadn't gotten enough Adam put together. Because, I mean, maybe I'm just used to the way that the games are supposed to operate, but that didn't really seem like that hard of a final boss, even though I wasn't killing the ads or anything. I don't know. Anyways, might be a little hard to hear me while we're sitting through the credits, but I'm going to cut back over there. Actually, I'm going to drop that audio down a little bit so maybe you can hear me. Okay, still quite loud, but probably a little bit better than it was. But yeah, that was a fun time. Still quite a few things that I missed. I guess I was not as thorough as a loot goblin as I would have liked to believe, but I feel like I did pretty good on that. Gonna have to head to sleep in my case because of health and med appointment tomorrow, but congrats on completing the game. Only one death. Yeah, only one death today. Early on, there were quite a few more because I was not used to how the Big Daddies were able to move that fast. Yeah, I want to say altogether, though, we had less than 10 deaths across this entire playthrough. So, again, I feel like I did pretty good for not knowing a whole lot of this and just going in blind. Oh yeah, there will probably be some parts of this VOD, for those of you actually watching later on YouTube, that get muted, unfortunately, and that's just kind of the nature of the beast. I will make adjustments as I can, because this game was published prior to a certain point in time where game developers had the background to know to put in a streamer mode for copyrighted songs. I'll go rest now, though. Night, night, crypt. All right. Rest well, Jade. I hope you sleep well and your appointment goes terrific tomorrow. All right. Yeah, okay. I was wondering if you could skip through the credits. All right. Well, that has been BioShock Remastered. Let me bring us back over to the den. Alrighty. Well, hopefully y'all enjoyed that. I know I certainly did. Again, I don't feel like that last boss was really all that difficult, but... or at least not difficult enough to warrant so many warnings about, oh, hey, you're not at full strength. You need to go back and collect more Atom. It didn't feel necessary, but... I don't know. In any case, as per always, if you join me for any amount of time this evening, thank you. You could have spent quite literally the entire evening hanging out with anyone else other than me or doing any other thing, but you chose to be here. And I really do appreciate that from the bottom of my heart. Let me see who is out here for us to raid over into. Not everything can be Dark Souls. Alright, guilty as charged on that one. Guilty as charged. Maybe I am a little too used to that sort of mentality. I mean, they really kept throwing signs at me saying, oh no, you're not strong enough, you haven't done everything, you're gonna have a hard time. Maybe that's just on me, though. I don't know. I'm not seeing a whole lot of familiar names for us to raid into, so let me see who else is out here doing BioShock tonight. I think they were doing psych mind games to get you to harvest the little sisters. Maybe. I mean, that's entirely possible. Harvesting them is a bad ending. Yeah, that much I expected. You know what? Let me see if we can actually... Yeah, I'm just not really finding anybody to particularly jump on over into. Well, you know what? I suppose we can just end it there without rating. But once again, I really do appreciate y'all dropping in and hanging out with me. As I said, we will be trying to do Half-Life Alyx on Thursday, but it might take a little bit of work to set up. I'll see if I can make it happen, though. I really want to. And if you would like to see more of the stuff that I do outside of streams, let me go ahead and throw these out there. And it'll probably replicate a couple of them here in a second. But, of course, there is the Blue Sky for the social posts and whatnot. And when I go live, I am still technically out on Twitter, but I really don't do anything out there anymore. Telenym if you just want to ask random anonymous questions. Then, of course, we have the Professor's Logs audios that I'm in the midst of working on. Right now, there are 2 entries out there if you want to listen for lore purposes. And then, of course, the VODs channel. As I said, though, I am in the process of needing to update those. And that last one, you can go ahead and ignore that, because you don't need to buy me anything. Just your presence here is enough, but I put that out there in the off chance that someone wants to. Alright. Let me see if I can even start this raid, because there is one person maybe I can... Oh, I actually can. Alright, we're going to raid over into Cabal, who is doing a Just Chatting stream, celebrating all things upcoming in Halloween. But I do hope you enjoy their stream, and until you see me again, I hope that you all take care of yourselves and have a wonderful evening. Bye for now.